Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Chaotic is back at it again in another Truck Simulator stream. Thank you all for supporting the channel. I appreciate it 100%. Just remember that this channel is a family friendly channel and we need to adhere to all the YouTube guidelines. Alright guys, let's get into the job market. Right, let's see what will be the first one. I'll pull the scaffolding as the first load. And I set up my rig a little. Let me see, we need some, guys, we need some fuel, you know. See if we could go over by the fuel stop. And tap up before we go pick up the load. Leon, welcome to the stream, bro. Alright, let's pick up the scaffolding. Coupling up. Alright, let me just check the time. 10:43 AM. Alright, we could rock with that time. Henry, yo, welcome to the stream, bro. It's been a while. Hope everything going good with you, my brother. Right, we need to put on, show on the beacons. Watch how the truck look pretty with the beacons, you know, guys. Ready for hit the road. Oh boy, how you going, bro? Oh boy. Well, he say all good, but he been in an accident. Oh, that's terrible, bro. Really sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, still alive and blessed. Yeah, for sure, bro. I'm happy to know that everything good with you still, bro. You have a lot to give thanks for. Henry, just hold on, bro. I know how you feel, you know. Because it's like you're saying, like, boy, so much mad things are going to me, and then when you think it stop it, it's like this stupid car crash come and take place, and you're like, wait, you're not, devil, you're not done, you're not finished with me, bro. You understand? I know you feel, you know. Trust me. Me and my set of rodeos, though. Trust me, bro. Anyway, all I could say is hold on. Just keep on holding on, bro. That's all I could say. My mom used to always tell me the darkest part of night is before the dawn in a day, bro. So when you see things I look like that, things just go wrong, and things you're just there in a dark place, trust me. Can't stay dark forever, bro. The sun must come up, bro. Must come up. You understand? But bye. I feel your pain. I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. Right? Just keep your head up. That is all I need to do. Keep your head up. Yeah, man, you have to bounce back. You have to bounce back, bro. Trust me. Bro, just one to one, me could understand everything when you talk about, but trust me, bro. If anybody could understand, I mean, you know, me know what I tell you. Me just know how, like, put my business on the internet, but bro, the struggle is real. Bro, the struggle, it's real, bro. It's like no care what you do, you can't win, bro. You can't win. You know you listen to me. You know that can't keep you down, you know. But still, the problem is the process, bro. The process where you have to go through for win. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. And don't care how much right things you do, you're going to get the wrong results. It's mad. It's mad. You understand? Sometimes you ask yourself, how am I do wrong? Because to you, everything you do what yourself do. You know what I mean? You try to live right. You try to do good. You keep to yourself most of the times. You're not getting at people way. seeing, you pray when you're supposed to. Everything there's ever do, you do. And then, when you see what life I give you back, you're like, me not feel this for me, you know. Because you're like, nah. Like, it seem like life get me name mixed up with somebody else's own. Because them a give me some things when not for me. You follow me? And then you see, then you look over your shoulder and you get what partner who just live careless and the life just go smooth. And you're like, nah man, like they mix me and he name up. You understand me? Bro? It's crazy. It's crazy, trust me. Oh, so the car written off. Right, but I keep it and fix it. Alright, bro, but the important thing is that you okay, the car could fix. The car could fix. And if you could fix it yourself, you know what I mean, better yet. Right? But you okay, because remember, say, if you get write off, it's a real write off, eh? If you understand me, bro. So just give thanks for God's spare in your life. You understand me, bro? And the car go fix, bro. Yeah, man, you have to keep going, you know, bro. You have to keep going. You can't stop. You have to just look at this like a little hiccup, you know. It's a big problem, yes. But sometimes, you know, a problem is as big as we make it, you know. You understand me? So if you make it big, it become big. You know what I mean? So in your mind, you just have to say, yeah, it's a big problem, but you know what? Man, look at it as a small problem. And just keep on running, bro. You understand? Or say you got into a lot of car crash and motorbike accident. No wonder you say, no wonder your body broken. Yeah, you're gonna feel some pain, bro. You're gonna feel some pain for all of them incidents then. Right? Sorry to hear that, bro. Really sorry to hear that. Man, life sucks, bro. Ah, boy. When it goes like this, it sucks, bro. Trust me. And Henry, the boat is not the only one that got you craziness out there, you know, bro. Majority, I get to realize, like, speaking to some people of late, like, nobody, like, brings it up because, you know, nobody like to be a downer. But a lot of people going through a lot of things. You understand, bro? And everybody just walking around and pretending everything is okay. But a lot of people right now broken. Some people body broken, some people spirit broken, bro. And believe it or not, I'm gonna say the pain is equal. Because if you have a broken spirit, it's just like having a broken body. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. Once your life is sucks and then you die. Listen to me, even if life is great, you still have to die. that is why I ask what's really the point in all of it? What is really the point? Even if you're successful, you have to dead. Even if you're not successful, you still have to walk the road. You will still have to go down that road. They don't care what. If you have plenty, you have to go down that road. If you are liquor, you have to go down that road. That is a product of life. You understand me? And people just not get that. So no care what I do, alright, there I go. Whether I go fast, whether I go slow, alright, there I go. Yeah, well, you have to find the light, you know, in the dark time, you know. You have to find it. Yeah, and other than using less energy for smile, being in a good mood, right? I don't want to use the word happy because happy is a kind of is a state, right? Right, but being in a good mood, you don't have to be happy for being in a good mood, right? It's actually a medicine, bro. It make you live longer, you know. Just being in a good mood. You understand? Man said the trick is to be medicated every day. Alright. But trust me, guys, keeping a light spirit is an important thing. See? Because no matter what you go through, sometimes I must admit it does be a little bit more than what you could handle. But you still just have to pick yourself up no matter what. You have to pick yourself up. You can't stay down. Even if you decide that you want to feel down for even if it's a month, 2 weeks, a week, 2 days, you just still have to know, don't care what, at the end of it, you have to pick yourself up. You can't stay down like that, because staying down like that does lead to a lot of other problems, mental problems, physical problems, and it just come off of worrying yourself about going through a hard time. So sometimes, don't care why, you still have to pick yourself up. Whether you like it or so. You understand? Boy, we're not get enough space in here. And somebody come park up this truck there. Want my touch a truck there. Yeah, this here is a hard one. We don't get enough space here, boy. We do this drive, you know. This one is tight. Yeah. Guys, watch me. I don't feel like it. call in the professionals under the part. I don't feel like it. Trust me. Next trip we go see what happen. Me just don't feel like it. Alright, let's get our next load. Get back out on the road. Alright. Waste paper. I carry some waste paper. Man say whatever medication is up to you if it's laughter and good vibes. Yeah man, well, me feel that are the best one, you know. Laughter and good vibes will come with side effects, bro. You understand me, brother? The important thing is to keep away from the negativity. Because you have some people too, they just bring negativity. So you get some people you personally have to stay away from. Just hanging around them is bad vibe. See? So just get some good people for about around. If you can't find good people, just hang out by yourself and keep your vibes up. On the internet they call it vibration. Keep your vibration up, bro. You understand? Oh gosh. Yeah, we kinda jam a little bit. We pass through still. You tell it as it is. Man said the good, the bad and the ugly, you have no time for doom and gloom. Yeah man, you're kind of reality man. And I sure a lot of people do like your vibe for that, you know. Because me do the same thing and I don't get much likes for that. People don't like to hear the truth, bro. So once there is a reality, man, you know you're gonna face some adversity out here. People like you for tell lies. They don't want to face the truth. She had a hip operation too. Oh boy. Yeah, but me remember the thing the forgetting thing that I tell me about it. She and whatever. So I hope you cherish the moment, you know, that the time you have to spend with she, you know, because you get into a little tragedy. She had a little issue going on. I just hope that you enjoy whatever time you'll have to spend together. That is why your channel fail, is because you're too real. Yeah man, but you should still do the channel too. When you get time again, you know, come back up and still run your channel, bro. Listen to me, there's the people who just resonate with the real people, you know, but it's not much people. Because people like to be trapped in a fantasy. That is why people like to hear lies. They don't want to hear what is the reality, and believe it or not, there are people out there that monetize off of telling you lies, so to speak, because they know certain things it is possible, but it's not easy. But they're going to make it sound easy to you, like what those motivational speakers do, and those prosperity gospel people do, right? Because the amount of pain and despair it have in life, people just want to hear a good story. That is what is going on. You're yearning to hear a good story. You're yearning to get hope. So when these people come around and preach this big hope and this prosperity and this and this that, it sounds very good for you to listen to. But at the same time, it have a reality behind that. If you really want to attain certain things, it's just not going to come easy. It's just not about just, oh gosh, just go down and pray and that's it and just leave it so. No. You too have to put in some work. You might fail too. You understand? And you might have to start over with something, and your things in your life you have to change and whatever. Forget where you're supposed to get. You understand? But they skip out all them pieces and they just sugarcoat it and sell it to you. And people love to hear them kind of thing. People lie to them. Come and tell you, listen to me. If you come around me, I'm just gonna make your life happy. I'm just gonna give you this and that. They gone like they stupid. You understand what I'm saying? Because what? The person make it sound nice, but they leave out the details. You follow? And people like me and you now will not leave out the details. I want to tell you, listen to me. We could make this thing happen, but it's not gonna be easy. And you have to understand that. And you have to prepare for some rough times here and there and whatever. But eventually we're gonna make it. No, they don't want to hear that. They'll bypass you for some idiot who will give them some pie in the sky dream. And that is how life is. People love to hear lies. So me don't vex it with people, you know, me don't vex with plenty people. I feel they just strive for numb the pain, however feeling, however hope they have in life that they want, and they just want somebody to give them hope. So when you come selling this pretty story, They're gonna take the pretty story over the person who telling them listen to me. And that's a thing work. Right? Alright, let me see what we are going. Alright, let's see. Right, you're all good again because I get back your woman. Bro, you get a good girl, trust me. You get a good man, listen to me now. You see when you get a good woman, bro, no care how bad is, no care how bad everything is, everything set. You understand? Because you have somebody good to lean on. You see when you don't get that problem, bro, you gotta find your own self to lean on. And that is where sometimes the problem come in. Because let me say, you're feeling little down and you got nobody to lean on. You better have a strong character. And if you don't get it, trust me, I fall flat down on your face in a bit. Flat down. Because you don't get nothing to lean on. You have to lean on yourself. Man say don't tell lies, don't sugarcoat things. It's a better way to look at life, if you understand me. Because listen to me, you see when you sugarcoat things, when the reality hits you sometimes you just can't take it. It's better you just stand up and face the reality for what it is. Face everything just as how you see it. Even if you don't want to believe it, your mind will tell you, hey, this is the reality how you are facing, bro. You have to come to the reality. A lot of people lose their mind because they just don't come to the reality. They have an issue and they just can't see the reality in it. And they lose their mind. So if you want to keep your mind, you have to there watch. You have to be able to accept reality. I know for some of us it's hard to accept based on what is the situation. But at some point in time you have to accept it for what it is. See? Man says same woman for 20 years. Man, that's a great woman, man. If that one woman they say again for 20 years and she never let you down yet, just me, bro. You're inside. Don't let she go in. Don't let go that girl there at all. I know what I tell you. Man said we have our own place. We work and we have our own place. Yeah, man. Bro, let me change out the time. Right, so Henry says, see, sometime within tragedy, you see like how you say, alright, you know, everything good once you get a girl. You and a girl run hard, everything good. You understand? That are the bright part of your whole situation, you know. The rest of thing them no worry about it. The rest of material thing them can't go fix back, man. Guys is metal and bolt. And if you can't fix back, you just decide for buy next one and go your way. Trust me. Yeah, it's really best to confront things head on. But anyway, the reality is that a lot of people don't do that, you know. They doesn't accept reality and they don't confront shit. You understand me? Because they feel if somebody want clarity from a situation and and let me say it is a situation with somebody else, and you want clarity. People never want to give clarity, you know. Everybody is a kind of fake vibes are going out here, you know. So you as a person now that is a reality person that want clarity, they find you problematic because you want clarity. Because you will want to know your situation, know where you stand with people, know this, know that. You follow me, brother? Because facing reality make you make better decisions. You follow me? Because you make decisions based on the data you're getting. So if you get false data, you can't make good decisions. You will never make good decisions. So that is why it's really important to see everything for what it is. So you can make good decisions. Even if it is a bad situation, no sugarcoat the situation. See the situation for what it is and make the decision based on what you see, the reality that you're facing. You're going to make a good decision. But if you don't want to do that, for sure you make bad decisions, for sure. Okay, so she a Caribbean woman, Barbados blood, the man said. Man said, totally with you, bro. Same wavelength. Yeah, man, for sure. And Henry, let me let you know, because I said that's the reason make your channel fail. Your channel not fail for that, you know. Your channel not fail. Let me tell you what happened. We are in a small part of people. The people who face reality and the people who real, this is a small subset of people. Your channel not fail. It's just that your channel will take longer to grow because of the things that you speak about. You follow me? So reality people is not the majority. Just say that. It's not the majority. So you're gonna find, and this is something I find about myself. I go through life and I butt heads with a lot of people. And the reason why I butt heads with a lot of people is just because I'm straightforward. I'm straightforward. If me for you, if me not for you, me not for you. You understand me? If me serious, me serious. If me the punch stupidness, me the punch stupidness. And you clearly could see where me fall, where me stand, where me you understand me? It's no hiding thing, and no pretending thing, vibe. See? You understand? Me treat who me want to treat good, and who come wrong me wrong get treat bad. It's straight. You understand? So you find a lot of people will not resonate with you, but they are the people who will understand you. So my advice to you with the channel thing, keep on pushing, keep on doing whatever. Just understand that the audience you're trying to get to is win the least. So it's not that your channel fail, it gonna take longer for your channel to grow. Because to find like-minded people like you, it not get much away around. And you need to know that. Right? Keep that in your brain. Yeah, me agree. Me agree to you. People love to be lied to. It is something you just listen songs Henry. Barry Salmon sing a song Sweet Lies. You know that song there? And he said one of those sweet lies, the type you doubt but you wanna believe in. You know that song there? Sweet Lies? People love sweet lies. And if you're not the on that vibe there, you know that you're not gonna be a favorite. Right? So don't even worry why people love it. They just love it. You just have to understand that. As the Barry is a legend. Yeah, he sing that song there. One of those sweet lies. You understand? Alright, I give you a story. Henry I give you a story. So there's this girl, right? That me don't want to say nothing because somebody might find this live and understand what I'm talking about. Somebody who know me, me go say. So I have to be careful how me give this story. But let me give you this story though. So there's this girl, right? That I know from her wrong. Let me just put it that way. Because I can't make it, we can't start the story a certain way because people are gonna know who I'm speaking about. And me always like see this girl like she manipulate a lot of guys, right? And me sit down and I watch how this girl operate, and I never went wrong she because that's not my vibe. Me not vibe like that, right? But me always curious to understand why men go wrong she, because from beginning me realize that she's a person with the pan stupidness, so to speak. You understand? And I'm saying one man go wrong, he spend X amount of dollars. Everybody hear about it. See? And at the end of the day, it's like you get robbed that in such a way. If you understand what I say, right? But then you go here, boom, and next man now come out go spend one set of money again. Same outcome. A third man go come wrong, spend same amount or more. Same outcome. And I'm like, so wait now. It's like everybody wants a sad story from this girl. And I'm wondering, what is she doing that is so special that make all these guys want their own sad story? I must admit, she has some looks. Right? And a day I asked another female, because it's a place where everybody knows everybody. I said, what is the reason why this female here could have a lot of guys just fooling them and going away with their money and have them like clown? And I don't understand why men keep on falling for this trap. Because me standing up in the background, I see the trap and I say, but men just love to be fooled. So the other female now that me ask about the situation, because I'm trying to figure out what the person is doing, because I don't understand. The female said, listen to me, bro. I know a guy that used to deal with this female. And this is what the guy said to me. I know that she is lying. I know that she's giving me a story. I know that she's milking money from me. But guess what? She tell me the story in such a way that it make me just want to give shit. I know that she's lying to me. Me know. But the story just convincing. It's a lie. Me know it's a lie, but it just sound good. It sounds good. It's convincing. And that is the only thing that this female is doing, and get one set of man stupid. Why? Because she's convincing. Man knows she'll lie. But she just convince you that the story that I'm giving you is a true one. And me need X amount of money. Whether it be that you're getting other favors or whatever that sway your persuasion, yes or no, she's going to milk you, give you a story, and you're going to give in, because she knows how to manipulate you, set your face a certain way, put your voice in a certain tone. That is what me get from what the female tell me. She not tell me all that, but me just get that the person is very skilled in getting in touch with people's feelings. You follow my try show you. Now you're gonna meet another person where they're not gonna use all them trickery on you. They're just gonna come and tell you, listen to me, brother. I'm in a situation. Me need some paper. Or we are link or go down good. They'll come to you and they're gonna say, listen to me. Can you help me out? You're not gonna give that person, you're gonna give them an answer story. But you see, if you get one master manipulator like the one you're talking about, that is what you're going to love to do. You're going to love to give her money, because she's a master manipulator. You follow how life does work, Henry? I'll give you that story there to tell you how life does work. People like manipulators, liars, cheaters, you name it. Name anything bad, and that what people like. It's just how life is. So, Henry, if you as an individual stand for truth, rights, justice, peace, love, name all the good things, know that your life gonna be rough. Know that people not gonna like you. You have to understand that. Because life designed that most of the wrong things are the sweetest things to do. And the most accepted things also. So, if you understand that, you can put your head in a clear space and understand. Listen to me. Make some sense out of your life on a whole. If you are one of those person like, anybody out there who are vibrating on the same wavelength like me and Henry, understand this is your destiny. People will not like you, and you have to understand that. But here we are going. Everybody now will not like you. That's the joke. Everybody will don't like you. They're going to have a small subset of people that will vibrate on the same wavelength like you. The story is that it's going to take you very long to get to some of these people. For me, I don't even have to get too much. If me get to about 2 or 3, me good. Of people that vibrate on the same wavelength with me, I'm good. You understand? Especially somebody who me know in person, I'm good. Me no need for me to heap up because me don't understand how the life set already. You follow? So that is just how it is, Henry. You understand me? So when I get to realize it's a life work. Most people give a false sense of who they are. Right? I once had a friend that told me everybody's pretenders. At the time I couldn't understand what the person was talking about. They said, listen to me, bro. Everybody is a pretender. I laugh, because I didn't understand. But the person had at the time, they had more experience with people more than me. So I didn't understand. Because me kind of young too at the time. And as me grow, me get to realize what they're saying is truth. One heap of pretenders out there. See? So finding somebody really is a hard thing. It's a hard thing to do. A local bike. A local bike by everyone. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Henry. Henry, something like that. But the point about it is that everybody knew it was a local bike, but everybody wanted a ride. And to get a ride, it costs you. It was a day ride. And my point is, and some of the people and them didn't even get a ride, but the money spent too. But my point is, what I wanted to find out is, because me looking from the outside, me no fool. Me a see what I want. I'm a hear the stories. I'm a see the manipulation. So I was not going around them kind of people there. So my point is, this is my point. If I could see it, and me call myself a fool, if I could see it, man say anybody could see this from a mile away. But what is the reason why they want to have their own sad story? But what me get to realize from talking to somebody who would have a little bit more insight is that the fellas and them, they really wasn't fools, you know. They just wanted to get manipulated. Because they knew they would have get manipulated. But like everybody wanted a chance to get manipulated. You understand me? So I say, okay. So it's like everybody going to find out if the story is true. I believe so. You follow me? Man's 51 and he just want a easy life. Me agree with you. With no drama and all of that. I agree with you 100%. But boy, here are some people, that is the life they want. They want I just call it a colorful life. They want a colorful life. People don't like boring. People don't like black and me and you like black and white life. Black and white life simple. Some people want a colorful life. Their life must always have drama. The life must be like a soap opera. There mustn't be no minute that they could sit down quiet. They must be constantly bombarded with situations. And believe it or not, Henry, if you meet up on anybody and that's the life they want, bro, you could never be enough for them. Because they always want to be bombarded with situations. They want their life colorful. You follow me? But to each his own. Well, you follow me? But say as soon as he said mistake, as he gone. You understand me, bro? Yeah. Bro, me agree with you 100%. Me agree with you, but boy, that is how life is. Right, Henry, that's the reality. As so life stable. It's not really about the right thing, so to speak, bro. It's about what is colorful. It's about what is exciting. That to me, that is what it's centered around. People just want to have dopamine rush every 3 seconds. Dopamine rush. And if you can't provide that dopamine rush every 3 seconds, man, you're in trouble, bro. So, anybody out there who like simple, love reality, friendly, anything that the way we just call good, I tell you no. Your life will be very simple once you stick more to yourself, because if you cannot provide, no matter who it is, the people around you, the dopamine rush what they want every 3 seconds. And everybody dopamine rush different, you know. Everybody require different things for that dopamine rush. And if you know you cannot half of that every 3 seconds. Bro. You better have concentrate on yourself. It might sound foolish, but it's just what it is. Bro. Henry said real love free. Henry said real love free. The question I have to ask is what is real love? And the question I have to ask you, what is real love? What we consider real love? You understand me, bro? Right, but that's just how life is. It's just how life is, man. Just accept it for what it is, because when we start talking about reality and we gone off and love and all kind of craziness, but the story what we're trying to get to is just accept your reality for what it is. Just accept it for what it is. Because everybody's reality different. Just accept your reality for what it is. Man say go count the real friends by one hand. You don't need no new friends. He said it's a complicated thing. Bro. Anybody who have real friends always could count them by one hand. You can't have 10 real good friends. That is not a possible thing for no individual. I don't care what you say. If you have real people around you, you always have to count them on one hand. If you know 20 people that you say real to you, them people, 20 people could never be real to you. They're real to you in front of your face. You understand what I'm saying? But the thing about it is that you don't get eyes and you don't get ears behind your back. You understand, bro? Man say, that real talk. Yeah, man, this is a reality. So, the point is, me tell you when the individual tell me say, everybody is pretenders. Back, and that is something me talk about years ago, you know. I was like, how this person come up with this notion? But they're correct. Because half of the people you interact with don't like you. This is what you have to see yourself as. You have to see yourself as a product or a service. See yourself to be that, a product or a service. So the reason why people have you around them is either you provide a product or a service. See? So you don't know what product or service you provide to everybody around you. You doesn't really know. Some people you don't be able to determine, and some people you doesn't be able to determine it. Because as I said, people have different requirements. I could hang around somebody just for image, you know, bro. Me just like hang around you because you have a certain image and I do have the image, and me need for monetize off of your image, bro. Or you just have some circles where me no get, and me need for get in them circles. So you know what? Me and you go roll because me want to get in them circles, boy. After me get in them circles, you're not getting no more used to me anymore. You done mission accomplished. Me go shake you off. And that is how it basically goes. You understand me? So you can't have 20 real good friends. You can't have 10 real good friends. Your real good friends have to fit on one hand. I'm gonna tell you, you're not even a whole. Your real good friends, you might even get them on 5 fingers. Because it's gonna be less than that in some cases. But what am I gonna say? If you know what the real player, hold on to the real. Trust me, cause plenty people you hang wrong, no fakes hang wrong, bro. So just hold on to the real. Man said the crazy thing is if you're looking at the mirror and you know yourself, you're gonna know everyone. Yeah, well, to an extent, me go say yeah, to an extent. But to an extent, you could be a true person to people, but there are some people out there skilled and they could really mask who they are. My thought is from real experience. You get some people skilled and they really could mask who they are. And some people could do it for a number of years, mask who they are. But then one day the real self might come out, and that is when now you have to get your mental state together. Because when the real self come out, you might be able to handle it. Because you're gonna be like, but wait now. But it's not the same dude when me do so much for. You understand? Break up with my girl for because every night you call me for go lime. Do this, do that for. Lend you my car, give you money, help you with your house, this, that. And then one day you realize that the dude, when you need the dude the most, he flip out and go against you. Some people like that. It's only when something happens you know where they stand with you, bro. You understand me? It's crazy. Man say parents program the kids all around. Well, you see, listen to me. And you ever notice this? People teach what you have to understand this, you know. People teach what they know, you know. People teach what they know. People just give what they have to. So what me say that is this. If I had a rough experience, me not teach my children them that life is easy and it's a bed of roses and whatever. I'm gonna tell them life rough. If me grow up in love, I'm gonna show my children love and they gonna understand love and they gonna know for sure love. So you could only give what you get. You could only show. You could only teach what you know. You follow me? If I'm a greedy, if I'm a greedy and grabalicious person, at that time I'm gonna teach how to be greedy and grabalicious. You follow me and go with this. So yes, your parents have some things to do with the way the children their mind shape and the system too, because sometimes let me say you grew up in a household where your parents teach you a good thing, teach you love, teach you this, tell you that, tell you, you know, be kind to others, this, that, all kind of things, all good things. And then you come out in the world and everything you do that they taught you that is good, you get bad results from it. After a while, because let me tell you something, Henry, your brain is designed to make you survive. If you don't know, that is one of the greatest thing your brain do. Your brain wants you to survive as an individual. You realize you do all them good things there and things just now work out. You soon go stop. Because you realize that it's bringing negative effects. And if you continue, it might even cause your demise. So in order to protect your own self, you have to taper back on some of them things that were the teach you. It sounds stupid, but it's true. You have to kind of pick who you treat good. You have to pick who you lend this, who you donate that to, and these kind of things. Because all of that is part of being street smart, because you can't just come out here and just hug everybody. You want to do it, but some people is not to hug. It had a, me not tell no lie. And me feeling nearly happened to me too, you know, but me smarter than that. It had a time in other country where there's a people that like go around people, me don't know they hug them or what, and you're just like a they knock out and then the people them rob you or whatever. Me don't know if like they had something that they were spraying on you or what. Something. And a day me remember I walk for go pick up my car. Because I just walk and pick it up anytime I go for service. And I saw this I say Hispanic lady, and she asked me how to get to the port. And I say, listen to me, the port not far from here, you know. I say just walk straight down. Just walk straight down. I said don't take no turn off. Cross the traffic light and just walk straight down. At the end of this road is the port. You cannot lose. The woman was like, oh, thank you very much. And then she was like, I could give you a hug. Me watch you, so I say, and me put me hand just, so I say, lady, it's alright. You might tell you, I said, lady, it's alright. And on that day, they had only $2,000 in my pocket for go pay for the car. Me just watch him because so it's alright, lady. You don't need to give me no hug. I'm not starving for love. But me just know. And here the first song come to my mind when me walk away from the station. The first song come to my mind at 50 cents in the club. When he said, give me a hug if you're into getting robbed. That's how the first song come. He have a line in the song also. Give me a hug if you're into getting robbed. You understand? Me just laugh. Me say you feel say you could rob me. Because if I the only hug that lady, my mother get pickpocketed. And know how I get pickpocketed. So I'm trying to say this. Sometimes for your own safety, some of this thing what they put into you, oh, you must help people when you see them and you must this and you must. Yeah, some people doesn't nullify them thing because people play like they're in distress and rob you. You understand me? So you have to be street smart out here. You understand? Alright, let me see. Yeah. Right, so yeah, say if your parents beat you, if you think it's right to beat your kids, why not try forgive give your kids what you didn't get. Some people try forgive their kids what they don't get. Right? But I'm gonna argue that for do that you have to override the natural programming. Why I'm saying that is this. Imagine you live through a lot of trauma. And by your brain end up come and default to trauma. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna traumatize your children also. Because your brain default to trauma. Now, if you go through trauma and you understand this trauma what you went through, you now could rewrite where you got to, rewrite your brain for say, listen to me. What I went through was trauma from my parents, and me now go traumatize my kids. But that have to come with a certain amount of self-awareness, which I'm going to argue that a lot of people don't have. I'm going to argue that to the ground. A lot of people don't have self-awareness. You follow me, Henry? Henry, where you have to understand, because I tell you this straight. Because you say me and you are vibrate on the same wavelength. Right? So, you got to think very close to how I just think. Right? Henry, here what the problem is. You feel and me feel that everybody just think like us, but we don't think like the average people. We don't think like the average people. So you see, like what you said now, that is how me and you got think. We don't think like the average people. We are not the average people, Henry. You want to tell you? The average person I go through trauma and not even know what trauma they go through. The average person will go through a bad experience and I feel that everybody after when they come in contact with them must treat them bad. Because you know what they're going to default and say. But when me I go through my thing. So when you come and cry to them now and say, listen to me, I go through a situation. Yeah, what I going to tell you? But when me I go through my thing, nobody didn't care. So in other words, what am I tell you? What you tell me that for? Me no care. You understand where you understand where I'm going with this? So we have to understand what is the exceptions. There are some people in this life is the exceptions. They think differently to the ordinary person. So if you happen to be a person that is an exception, your brain wired different, you think different. Don't feel that everybody thinks like you. Everybody not think like you. You understand? So that how me answer that question, you know, Henry. All right, but the situation about the, me understand what I say about situation change and generation change and you have to be friends to your kids and blah 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 blah. Me understand that. What I'm saying is this, Henry, because we end up talking about this based on the fact that I'm saying I just brought up the scenario that you can't give what you do have, and you cannot you can't do what you wasn't taught, right? That's how we end up to this point talking about that, right? My point is, by default, the average person is going to take the trauma that they went through and instead of draw a good, it's like you having a bad experience and instead of getting the good out of it, you look at the whole situation as bad, because in every bad situation there is something for you to learn from it that will elevate you for the next step. So it's the same thing. You grow up, you go through some trauma. Instead I elevate you, instead I push your mind to go the opposite side. For some people, it lock them down in the same cycle. And most people are that is what has happened to them. It locked them down in that cycle. So it continues. So what I'm saying, Henry, is that is a few people that is self-aware for break free and understand what they experience. Because now for understand what you experience and take the good out of the bad situation, it have a lot of thinking for do. You have to sit down and dissect what you was going through. And it's hard for some people to sit down by themselves and make sense out of the situation they have been put in for years. Some people can't do it. Some people can't. They can't break it down. And those are the people who will continue this cycle because they can't break it down, bro. So Henry, you are one of the people I could just talking to you, I know you have the ability to break down your life and understand the things you are going through. But what I'm saying is, Henry, everybody do have that ability. Everybody don't have that ability. Because I used to think just the way you thinking that I used to think so too. And that is when me get to realize, okay, I think like it seems like you're a little special, you know. Because you can be going through things and break it down. And some people, they can't break down what they have got through. It sounds foolish, but it's the truth. Some people live some life, and if you ask them, so alright, well, you said this there happen and that there happen, man. What you do? What you do for change the situation? You know they will look at you and say, me couldn't do nothing for change the situation there. And when you watch it, it's not people where like underprivileged, where can't like make things happen. When you watch, like if you watch a person educational background, and not nobody where, so to speak, dunce, and then you can't figure that out. So that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying, bro. Not everybody has the ability. A lot of widows walk around and we look well put together. But what I get to realize is that is just a look. We just walk around and look put together. But some people, if you sit down and talk with them, you realize their brain scramble. their brain like a mechanical hard drive. Their brain scramble. You are defragging. You follow me? So you might get the fragment and you have everything well put together and you understand how to go on and you understand how to move and you break everything down and you understand everything, and they call it critical thinking. Everybody now get critical thinking skills, Henry. That is where you understand, bro. Some people have it and some people don't. So the average person might tell you they don't have critical thinking skills. Because when you go at somebody make a foolish decision and people are telling them, hey, don't do that. People are see where you're going and they might tell you, they might warn you, hey, don't do that. If more than one person warn you, matter of fact, I not say if more than one person warn you. If somebody who have common sense come and say, hey, me see I walk down a certain path, and hey, I tell you, don't do that, and you still continue, that means that you're not a critical thinker. Because the first thing you're supposed to ask yourself, this person want to tell me not go down there. What is the reason them a tell me not go down there? That the one is because they see where you're going and they seen the end of it. Or they walk down there before. One out of the two. So it's one they warning you. So if you go down there, you have to go down with caution. But the story is based on how the situation is. It might be a situation where you will go down and do come back up. Some situations you go in and you come back out, and some situations you go in and you never come back out. But what you want to do? You want to gamble going in and don't come back out? Or you want to don't know, prefer to take the safer road and just stay out and done? Me, if somebody want me, must stay out. Especially if it's somebody who me I trust in, they come and they say, bro, no do that, you know, must stay out. I don't even want to go and see, because I might come back out. So yeah, so anyone tell me say he come from a poor background, been homeless many times. You understand? And he say makes no difference. You still have a brain and use it. Alright, I give you a joke. I give you a joke. As I tell me that anyway, I give you a joke. So there I went to the bakery and I saw a guy that I knew. Oh gosh, guys, more fueling up. I forgot wrong this boat and going to fueling up. So yeah, so anyway, I saw this guy that I knew. Right? And the guy told me. He hit me a trick question. He said, what is one of the hardest things to do in life? Harder than mixing concrete. And I watch him and I'm like, bro, that's a hard question. Me can't get this, you know. You know what he said? He tell me, thinking for yourself. He said, everybody wants somebody to think for them. He said, nobody wants to think for themselves. So, he put thinking for yourself is harder than mixing concrete. Any me don't know if you ever mixed concrete before. You ever mixed concrete? Huh? So that is to tell you, and I agree with him, because some people, and this is the reason why a lot of people is being led astray, because they don't think, bro. They don't think. Thinking is a difficult thing to do. That's why I'm telling you, Henry, that the way you think, you are, Hollywood before. Hollywood. You are a critical thinker. That is what I'm saying. Not everybody have critical thinking skills. Look, another thing that is on your side, Henry. Henry, you have been through too much. You see too much. You have been through too much. So because you've seen and been through so much, and you are a critical thinker, your brain, you are going to make some decisions where the average person will not make. Your scope of life is way wider than the average person. You understand what I'm saying, bro? And that is what happens to people when you go through enough and you are a critical thinker and your eyes wide open, as you're actually saying. There's a lot of things that look normal to some people. As you see it, you're like, this, I'm not doing that. This look crazy. Me not do it. Me don't see where this go. Cause your eye open. You just see things that people don't see. With a glimpse. You're like, been here before. Me nah do this. You understand me? When another person go say, oh, that's normal, man. I saw the thing go, man. Ting. You like, You follow me, bro? So understand what I say, bro. Right, so you say you heard that before. Thinking for yourself is too much. Yeah. Too much like hard work. Yeah. It's truth. Me sit listen to me. my live through it. When people, I say people, what people think for them. You cannot, Henry, I can't do it personally, yeah? But me see people do it. I can't let nobody views and opinion if I don't share the same views and opinion sway me. Especially if it's a everybody view and opinion. The first thing I'm gonna ask is why everybody I think so. That's the first thing I ask myself. Because most time I know when everybody I think a certain way, it have to come from somewhere. But always when you try to find out what is the origin of this thing here, nobody does never know. But everybody I do it. But look here. Anyway, I share your view. That make God give me a brain, my think for my own self. See? I may agree with you with that. I not let nobody think for me. Probably somebody might be able to give me an idea. But like for if the idea not sound good in my head, and whatever when me brainstorm it ain't gonna work out for me, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't care how good it sounds to everybody else. They sound good to everybody else. If I know it not gonna work for me, then I'll do it. I'm not going through with it. But say you don't want to be a sheep. You can be a wolf though. Oh gosh. Or be the sheepdog. Yeah, because the sheepdog know where the sheep them supposed to go. You follow me? So, and even saying that is our next thing. Me see people in our life to follow people when I know where them are going. So you following somebody and that individual not know where them are going, and you are follow them. You foot to foot behind them, following all the foolishness they do. And they don't know where they're going. That is our next thing. You understand me, bro? So from the time I realized that, hey, you as an individual cannot lead yourself, you can't lead me. I'm not going to allow you to lead me. I don't care what you say. Because you cannot lead your own self. You're not making good decisions for yourself. So how you could lead me? In order to lead other people, the first thing you have to be able to do is lead your own self. And if you can't lead yourself, anybody you see can't lead yourself, I don't let them lead you. Don't let them lead you. You understand? Because they're not gonna lead you, they're not gonna lead you good. Follow me? Yeah, I know yes, every day is at school and you don't know everything. Me don't know everything neither, but listen to me. Hear the joke, Henry. Henry, this is a joke. You see, whatever you don't know because there's a critical thinker, you're gonna let common sense lead you the next step of the way. Just being a critical thinker is so powerful all on its own. Because being a critical thinker, you ask yourself plenty questions. When people come about with foolishness, you ask questions. You don't ask questions to them sometimes, you ask questions to yourself. And believe it or not, you deduce the situation because you're like, oh, this person just come just to tell me about this thing and blah 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 blah. Why they decide to come to me? Look how many people stand up on the sidewalk here, they just watch me straight and come to me and tell me this, that, the other. And from then now you start to go through a set of questions in your brain, and you know, and that will make you either deal with the person positive or deal with them negative. See? So you don't have to know everything for make good decision. But if you're critical about your thinking and the things you do, trust me, your chances of making bad decisions, it's going to limit. It's not that you won't make bad decisions neither. But it got be few and far in between. And that is the story. You follow me, bro? Come on, do a better job. Yeah, bro. Boy, they don't say whoever is to see, go see, and whoever is to hear, go hear. You know? So whoever no want to see, and who no want to hear, trust me. It have ways you could see and hear. When it come, all I'm saying is that the consequences just wouldn't be good. So me don't fight up myself, bro. But me know when the consequences have to face them, they will face the consequences. But as we say, as for me, the little brain of God give me the little 10%. Me not waste it. See? And I'm going to make every decision in the best of my benefit. I'm not going to let nobody make a decision for me, because I know most of the time when people make decisions here, it's not in your benefit. Man say karma is real, you know. Man say he been on the receiving end for things that he doing, you know. He say he think he even on level now. Bro. Well, boy, if Henry, if you want to tell me that karma is so real, boy, you get some people who me know right now, I tell them I'm sorry for them, you know. I'm sorry for them. Because plenty of them don't know the things that they do here will come back. I feel I think it's a fairy tale. But if you say it's so real, Henry, oh boy, all them people who do them wrong out there, man, I pray for you. I'm praying for you. Because nobody know for do you nothing. Because you see all them things you do, it will come back here. And that make me try my best for the right, you know. I'm trying, you know. Must admit, you know, sometimes I could fall short too, you know, bro, but I try my best, you know. Because you see that karma thing the way I talk, but I don't really want to stare it in the eye. I don't want to stare it in the eye. Trust me. Because I know sometimes the karma does be worse than the thing them you do. It does worse than the thing them where you do. Man say if you do bad, I catch up with you, you know. Man say it's soon coming on. Bro. 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 I'm not doubting anything you're saying, anyway. I'm not doubting. Me see how it work though. Even upon like other people and when I know before. I know people who do some things out here. I mean like some personal, some brethren here. No like real element or anything. Some brethren who feel them are out scheme life and do some stupidness. And me see it work too, so me believe you, Henry. And when it comes, it takes back way more. It'll take way more back than where you scheme. Me see it work already too, Henry. Me, oh. Guys, I see that. Guys, oh gosh, man. F mod, you know. No, not F mod. Oh gosh, physics. I have physics, you know. Oh, I don't see how that shot flip out the way. Jeez. Physics, guys. Physics. Alright, let me see how much damage. Whoa. Guys, that truck you're done. That truck you're, and I will know what talk about karma, you know. And there I go, just throwing that truck all over the road. Oh boy. Man said the karma always come back double. Brother, me tell you, get some people by me real sorry for them. I'm sorry for them, you know, because I know you have some people out there who do the right, bro. They live bad, they do wrong. Jerome, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Walk one. Yeah, man, everything level, man. Just chilling out and just chilling out with me. Henry, I'm a day one too, you know. We guys, we need to find a fix it shop, eh? So, right. So here we are going. Mavo come all the way over here and fix this truck. Right. So we have to pour out there and go and fix up that truck here because we're not gonna make it. We will not make it. Yeah, Jerome, Henry is a day one. I don't know if you're gonna meet Henry, you know. Henry, Jerome is a regular viewer of the channel. Jerome view everything when me do. Me can't remember if me introduce Jerome and Henry. Me can't remember if me introduce all them. It truck like you don't even want to start up now. Yeah. Guys, this is a damage is a bad one. I'll try to limp the truck over to get it organized. You know Jerome, alright, good. Me can't remember. It's a while now we haven't been here, Henry, so me can't remember if me introduced you to Jerome. Jerome support the channel like that, you know. Jerome support the channel like if he own. Man watch all my thing them, you know, Henry. Henry, you see like when me now have a post out every time I drop a video you used to comment or just so Jerome do me, you know. Jerome everything. Even if Jerome no come on a live, when the live go out as a video, Jerome still come and comment on it, you know. The man see every work me doing, you know, boy. Trust me. Me get like about like 3-4 more viewers like Jerome. And like how you come out on the channel, Henry, me good, you know. We just have to get 3 or 4 more of them and how good. Trust me. The man support me like that. Me don't know if if I spoke months ago, me don't know if you remember you neither. But Jerome, Henry is the first real viewer me ever get on this channel, Jerome. First real viewer ever since. Me now start the channel I do like videos alone and Euro truck. I don't even think I was doing American truck sim, was Euro truck I was doing alone. And Henry come and Henry say, yo bro, me like your thing, you know. And he said you're gonna get big one day. I'm like, thanks bro. You understand? But me not understand what you talk about because me dey rail down, you know. Let me tell you low. Must see about what? Could be must see 25 subs or 60 subs or somewhere way down there me I talk about. That's some good years ago because we launched a channel on the 25th of December 2020. That was when my first video go out. Right? And within maybe me go say a week or 2 or so, Henry must find the channel because my sub count was very low. Me remember that. See? So Henry is a day one supporter of the channel. And since then to now the channel grows so much. And we still gonna grow more because we still there to do it. See? So Henry and Jerome are my 2 really good supporters on the channel. Thank you all a lot for supporting the movement. Because you know not everybody support the movement. Some people support it and some people don't. Some people want themselves to be known and some people don't. That's alright too. That's cool too. Right? But we just acknowledge the people them who here and who I can acknowledge. Right? Because you know sometimes you might prosper doing certain things, but you never take time for thank the people and them who make it possible. Right? So all the people who, even the people who I don't know who you are because you decide that you don't really want to come up front but you watch the content all the time. When we do content, I appreciate you all because I certainly can't push the channel forward by myself. Right? We need people to watch the channel for the channel to go forward. You understand? Man say think I had like 20 subs. You see? My brain is so bad, Henry, because I know I was really low. Because you find the channel very, very early up, you know. Very, very early up. Because even then, Henry, me still a try figure out how to do rendering, what me I do wrong, what me still a try figure out a lot of things. A lot of things, bro. So when you saw my channel and you are telling me, say, bro, keep on going, you're gonna be famous one day. I could have, in my mind, me like, oh, what you talk about? You don't know what you talk about. This time, anyway, me then in the background, yeah, real scratch me in a wonder, real I do research and thing. Because remember at the time, I wasn't even doing live streams. So I didn't even know how to live stream or anything at all them time. So the development of me and the channel come real far, Henry. And I'm glad that you're still around. You still pass by to see how far the channel come from. Remember, I said I was using a blue snowball as my mic. My mic was a blue snowball at that time. Anybody else could go back in the archives of the channel, but I can see everything what I say are true. You understand me, bro? You understand, and you're still about to see how the things are go. And I want to thank you for believing in me and the channel, because sometimes, Henry, is just the people that believe in you will keep you going, you know. Because I tell you, it get just last week, was it last week or the week before, he got a fella, me I talk to him, I try to tell him, listen to me. No come on the channel and bring no kind of crazy vibe, no, bro. But I still keep him around one thing, and a day me just get vexed because I talk to him about something and he come back and do it again, and I say, see this, me really can't do it this time. And I just do some block him off of the channel. Because you're trying to make the thing crazy and me not really depend that. You understand? So I just thank Henry for being around, supporting the channel, come out, you know, come out. We have good conversation, we talk about things where make sense, you know what I mean? We try elevate people, open their mind and them kind of vibe there. And these are the kind of people we want on the channel. People who we could have fruitful conversation. Yes, I don't mind having a few laughs here and there, but I don't really want to degenerate behavior. The degenerate thing, I not depend that. I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that. You have to look for some young people who get that energy for run around with that degenerate vibe there. Me not get it. Sorry. Right? So it's more mature minds and people who really want to learn something or have a valid question to ask that I could help with, because not every question I could help with. Right? Them is the people who I'm here trying to cater to. You see the kind of crazy behavior when me can't understand? No, I'm not harsh. I go talk to the person about it and thing. But if me find you carry on too much and me can't deal with it, man, the black button come out for you, you know. I block you instant. See? Yeah, Jerome, I know you say you're right with me till the wheels fall off, you know, bro. I'll make sure the wheels don't fall off, because we want to there a long time again and do this thing. So we don't want no wheels to fall off. I'll make sure I'm put on the tires on them. When we see the wheel go down to the wire, I'll put on the new tires and keep it hammer and everything, and we are run nice and smooth. Keep all the bearings on them good too. Keep the wheel turning, because we don't want the wheel fall off. So we want the boat on the tube for a long time. And that is why I'm so careful with the content we put and the people who come out on the channel and things too, because if you don't think about that, you could be here for a very short time, because you have a lot of people, they want to be involved in your movement, but they don't understand what it is about. They don't understand YouTube, and they go set things and do things where it could get in problems. And me understand all of them things there. So that's why I'm so careful with the people that me allow to come on the channel. See? Yeah, me remember, Henry. You used to give me a lot of feedback on the content, and it's appreciated because at the time I needed it because I was still trying to figure out a lot of things. And all up to now, well, me need a second monitor. I think I have to, hopefully by next year, next year or year end, I'm gonna see when we could squeeze our funds to figure that. Henry, me start for multi-stream now too, you know, because a while you haven't been around. I start a multi-stream too. I start for stream pancake too, but I had an old phone I was using for the monitoring, but the phone ended up do something like it done. So me kinda hold up on the kick streams right now, but I figure out how to multi-stream. And that's the next phase. I don't start on kick already, but unfortunately because of the phone, me have to kinda stop for a while. Until me get the monitor, so me gonna be able to do the multi-streams on them. Right? So we're doing pretty good. We come a long way. We come a long way, bro. Come a long way. Yeah, man, you know it's no problem. Anyway, I appreciate all the people that appreciate me and the channel. You see, you guys, trust me, I have to acknowledge all the people who come out and support. Once you make yourself known, I'm going to make sure and mention you, thank you, and them things there, so. Right? Because it's like somebody opening a store, and if people now walk in your store for even under curiosity to know what you're selling, you're not going to get big enough. You're not going to get sales. I watch some people where feel that owning a store is like, you know what, me own a store and automatically I'm going to make it. No. It have a lot of failing businesses out here. Why? Sometimes it's just simple. The way the people and them, when you walk in the store, they treat you. You might walk in somebody's store and they vex because you come in. Man, that thing that's blow my mind. When you go in a store and you like ask somebody, like, how much for that thing there, sir? And they're angry for tell you, like, that is $250. And you ask about something else and look at they angry because like they vex because you're asking too much questions and you're not buying immediately. You know that kind of way there? I just be like, this person don't understand business. I could walk in there today ask you about 10 different things when me see they are interested about and don't buy today and walk in tomorrow morning and decide that. Just start for take things off of your shelf and just come by the counter and say, I want them things here. And pay for it. That's the reason why you're asking, because you're interested. You understand me? So, it's the same concept. There are people who come on the channel, I know you have some people that are interested. And I know you get some people who come on the channel and I know they're not interested. And some of them are come for cause havoc. And I am fully aware of that. But what I'm saying is, at first I will never treat everybody like them come for cause havoc. I'm going to treat everybody like if they come for the content and they're interested. But if over a period of time you realize it's havoc you want to cause, then I will say, well, alright, it seems like it's havoc this person want to cause. And that is no good for the channel. I'm going to go so I'm going to just press the block button. But if not, everything is everything, we're good. And to the people who come out and you see the support, you're supposed to thank them. So it's the same thing. If you don't treat people, you don't welcome people, you don't treat them good when they come in your store, man, your store can never flourish. Because you have to remember this, one person goes back and tell the next person, hey, listen to me. Not going at them people in the store. Like they just vex when you come in at the store and you ask them questions. They have good, I hear people say this too, about people's store, They have good things, but the people on them, like they don't want to sell them. And cause that is the impression you give off. Like you're vexed, you're vexed to answer somebody, you're vexed to to come and ask somebody you need some help. So if you vex for deal with the customers and them, you send off the impression to me that you don't want anything to sell. So if I know it have a store next to you that sells the same thing that you sell, same quality, I'm not gonna come by you, I'm gonna go in the next store. Cause them people that want the thing sell. You follow? So it's the same thing. Same kind of vibe with the channel too. The people that want come and want support, you can't diss them, you have to treat them good. Understand? You say you been live missing for months. Yeah, you're not come for months, but when you come through, you're well appreciated, bro. Don't get tired up, you know. We appreciate you anytime you come through, bro. And remember, say, you show me that you don't get a little scene already, and you know, now and again, you know, you could disappear and then appear. Remember we talked about that already too. So, me know all of that, you understand? So it's alright. Right? Once if you come to Trini, we go link up and you go buy a beer for me. If you come at Trini, me go have to come at Trini because is in big where I live, you know. Trini, I remember Trini and Tobago are two different islands, you know. So me go, if you come at Trini, me have to meet you at Trini, me have to come to Trini. Just for you to buy that beer there. That is far, you know, bro. Well, enough far, but me just I say, me I'll leave Tobago for come to Trini because Trinidad, a lot of people feel Trinidad and Tobago is one place. It's not one place. It's two islands. See? You understand me, bro? But Henry, the channel come from far. Look, I head up to 1,600 subs just now. We come from real far, real far. And since then, you have see the potential in the channel, and I couldn't see the potential in the channel. And that's the next thing me always talk about to Henry. Other people, just like how me say, somebody go come and see you go someplace and tell you, hey, me see you go down a particular road and warn you and tell you, hey, don't do that, you know, bro. Because sometimes people just see where you are head and you not see it, bro. Because Henry, you come up on the channel since 20 subs. When I struggle with the channel and you tell me, bro, you're gonna make it, you know, bro. Just keep on pushing, you're gonna make it, bro. We still don't make it, but we still way miles away from where we was. 20 subs is a decade away from 1,000 subs, you know. Cause watch me, I had enough hard work, you know, enough stream, you know, enough video, you know. To tell you the truth, guys, I think I must get about 1,000 videos on the platform. I'm being honest with you. 1,000 videos I have on the platform. And the other day, I delete all my shorts on them. I had a little bit of shorts, but I delete all of them because I didn't like when the shorts on them started to pull. It was handbugging my long form content. I didn't like that. Some people say shorts make your content go forward because it pull and people find you, but that is true, but the short viewers not interested in your long form content, and the short viewers just want a quick dopamine rush, and they go all those are doom scrollers, people who just doom scroll right through. My channel, me used to do shorts, but it wasn't enough to my long form. So in other words, it would have been hurting me because the doom scrollers and them wouldn't have enough to doom scroll. You follow me? And then it just wasn't going to do me no good. Monetary neither. So I just decided, you know what? I'll get rid of all of them shorts up on the channel. So we only have long form on the channel now. Live streams, videos. You might move to Trinidad and Tobago. Brother, don't leave the UK and come to Trinidad and Tobago. No day to live. I'm not saying that because Trinidad and Tobago is a beautiful country. I want to say that up front. I not diss my country. I love my country. Trust me, a lot of things we're privy to here where don't happen nowhere in the world. But at the same time, Henry, when you talk about development, bro, you are living in a first world country, bro. I'm gonna tell you straight. If you can't make it in a first world status, I don't know how you're gonna survive here. I'll be honest with you. Because you are accustomed to a lot of things streamlined. It's not gonna be streamlined here, you know. At least not yet. Because we know as time go by things get a little bit more advanced. But Henry, you're gonna have some problems adjusting. So at the same time, being your good friend, I'm gonna advise you. Trinidad and Tobago life not that easy to all of that. Right? I know what I'm telling you, sir. And as a matter of fact, people leave here for go up to the UK and live. So I don't see why you should want to come here. I know it's a joke you're making though, but I don't see why you would want to come here. You never done shorts. Yeah, what happens with the shorts, Henry? The shorts, they is like easy views. That is how I view shorts. Shorts is like easy views. But shorts don't pay. They pay less than long form content. So long form content take longer to like pick up. But if you get one that pick up good, it could pay good. It will pay better, let me say that. So you're gonna and then as I say, you want as a long form content person, you want the algorithm to be favorable towards long form viewers. So if the channel start to pull a set of shorts, you post some shorts on your channel and all you're doing is pulling the shorts on them, then it now telling the algorithm, listen to me, these are the people to cater to. So the long form is going to slow down, which is not good for you because that is where you're focusing on. If you do a short channel, I believe the best thing to do is just do a short channel and just do the shorts alone on that channel and let it do it. So that like you have two channels, you have one channel for your long form and one channel for your short. And you run it like that. I could understand. But having shorts on your long form content, I believe it's not that good. And I only realize that when the shorts them stay just and just push out most, because it does have a certain, when you watch your analytics, it does have a place where it does show you the viewers, the content that is being viewed. And I realized that one set of shorts just pick up and start running crazy, and it just push out all the long form content, and it do it for a good while, and I say nah, this is not healthy for my channel. I'm gonna get rid of it. All right, you want to grow a pineapple garden in front of your house. That's what I try to. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Once you have this space, it's a good idea. Put your pineapple garden. Man say if you could make it in the ghetto, you could make it anywhere. The UK have ghettos, Henry. Me never look at the UK as a place with ghettos. You get ghetto up there? What kind of ghetto that, bro? Ghetto with satellite TV and them things there, so. Once all jokes aside, you could live anywhere. Well, bro, if you could live anywhere, that's great. That's great. I am of the firm belief that me can live everywhere. You know why I say that? I think adjusting is a thing where everybody can do. I not feel so. Because it's like, I believe if like you're from a place where slow and you have to move to a place where fast, you have a period where you have to try adjust to that speed. And if you're from a developed country and you're coming a backward country, it's gonna be difficult for you, and vice versa. It takes a period of time for you to adjust and get the mindset down so that you could actually be able to navigate. So up in the UK, you get dog eat dog thing up there? Where is it, bro? Guys, I'm messing up this drive here completely, you know. Let me see something. You know how much space. You see this trailer where they put here? They just put this trailer here for mess me up. If this trailer wasn't here, we could have hook a better angle. And then they put them cars there over in the corner there too. The people and them who are run this yard, there's something wrong with them. So then I tell people, say trailer come in for drop tires off. Guys, watch me. Cause me not go get in, you know. They tell me reasonable. Right, we get into a big accident, guys. When we crash the cement truck across the road. So that's why we end up with a reasonable. Henry the joke about it is this, right? Everybody that lives somewhere look at everywhere as a better place to live than where they live. That is the joke about the whole thing, right? So if I'm living here, I know the woes of living here. I'm gonna look at anywhere but here as a good place to live, right? But that is not necessarily true. That's why when some people do so and migrate and gone, when milk and honey is supposed to share, and then they settle in and the milk and honey now flow, they start to retract in their mind and say, yo, I had milk and honey before and I didn't know. You understand me? And I leave that to come where the milk and honey not flowing. You follow me, bro? So the trick is, that's why I always say, you know, just work with your situation, you know. Because sometimes you leave a good situation for get a bad one. Why? Because you look at anywhere but here is a good place to be. You understand? So I get to realize that is a mindset people does have. But when I start to look at things on the internet, I may start to see some kind of stuff where me never experienced before. I get to realize that even if here is bad, we're still blessed in some ways or the other. You understand me? Because certain things me never see in my entire life. Like in real, only on the movies, and me happy and me white stay in the movies. Because me don't want that for be my reality no day. As bad as things is here, it's not that bad. Right? So just trying to say sometimes you need to keep the bone in your mouth and stop watching the bone that you are seeing at the water. That is the story of the dog and the bone I'm speaking about. So you're watching at the water and say, oh, I want a bone and let go the real bone in your mouth. You understand me? Because a lot of people that are foolish this day. Let go the real bone for a fake bone. See? You live in the country aside now, so you live in a country aside of the UK. You're not living in the UK again. The man said the grass is not always green on the other side. And the man said real talk, but it's true. I just always tell people perspective is a hell of a thing, you know. You see, perspective is something that can mess you up, you know. Just because you're not standing over on the side there, you feel over there is good. Perspective. The only way to know how over there stuff is to go over there and stand up. You can't stand up over here and know how over there is. You're always going to have a fake sense of the reality. It's only when you go over there and stand up, you're going to say, oh, and then you're going to say, you could now make a better decision and say, you know, where I was the better place to be. That is something what we know about in our life, you know. So most people that always keep on saying, you're supposed to just take your situation and make the best out of your situation. It's a better thing to do. And from the time you start to look at somewhere else and somebody else, you might well be leaving a good situation for a bad one and don't know it, because when you end up over there, you're going to say, me bounce my head, because what I had was good. What I have now is bad, because you didn't know. And you never stand up over there. See? So what I'm saying is plenty. Who have ears to hear, go here. You understand me? And that is universal, me I talk about. Universal. See? Make the best of what you have. You understand? You move from Manchester to Birmingham. Bomb was different. Turned out great though. Alright. Right, so we just have to know what we are doing out here. See? So as well as I know things here is not the best, and know that in certain aspects Trinidad and Tobago is the land of milk and honey. In certain aspects. Because we know there are certain things where we know as life here, where don't happen nowhere else in the world. But guess what? The people them who live here don't even know that they don't know. So whatever privilege they get, they think it's they think that the privilege what they get, it should be a right, and they don't know it's a privilege. Ah boy. Plenty of them me just when me see they behave certain way and talk certain things, I just shake my head and me just don't say nothing. Cause I know me say, yo, we're so privileged to be doing certain things, and it's a normal thing, because I know you know get nowhere in the world that happen. And it's normal. But you know we already. Right? So brother, you know see me I come and punish straight, bro. Right, so I'm a person like this. Me just decide for make the best out of whatever situation me get. Right? It do have to be the best situation, but I'm going to make the best out of it. I believe that way you go further in life. You understand? More than try to recreate something new. Just take the way you get and just fix it. Fix it to suit. You understand? Right, so I live in a kind of country area now. Man say hills and woods for miles. Alright, are the better area for live. When you live in a nature, you will inhale better air, bro. When I live around a set of trees and thing, yeah, better quality of air, bro. A lot of people don't study that, but what you remember, what you put in is what you get out. And if you are putting trash in your body, you're not gonna last long. And the quality of air that you're breathing is important, bro. Really important. Yeah, you have to be grateful for opening your eyes, man. You always praise God for that every single morning, bro. Me agree with you, Henry. Give thanks for the small things on them, bro. Life, health, strength. You get up this morning and know yourself, too. That next thing, cause you could wake up and not know yourself. You understand? Give thanks for that. Stop watching other people things. You understand? Take the things Henry, the best is not. The best is this, you know. Henry, back in the day, my first car was a B11 Sunny. I don't even know what a B11 Sunny is. Yo, my car look good on the outside, you know, but yo, my car was a piece of trash, you know, bro. Henry, you know, you won't believe the amount of people who hate me for that car. But guess what, Henry? I knew the car was a piece of trash. But Henry, every day you see me I drive my old piece of raggy down car, bro. Henry, I'm driving it with a smile. I'm driving it with a smile. When rain fall, I'm vexing, you know, Henry. Because I get wet, you know. Nobody know I get wet, but I get wet. And I drive that car with a smile. I keep that car there for over 6 years. 6 years I drive that car with a smile. One set of tragedy, you know, bro. Let me tell you tragedy. That car they teach me about car, you know. I buy gearbox, back and brake out, windshield bust, man. Man, name thing, man. Everything happened with that car there, you know. I don't make me not like to buy like trash car. I don't mind having like a old vehicle, but the vehicle itself is for good. You understand? I got through everything with that car there. But guess what? People did not like me for that ride there. And people remember me with it too, you know. See? Because of what? Every time they see me I drive the worst vehicle, you know. It look nice on the outside, but it's a piece of crap. But my smiling, bro. My drive me my whole rusty sunny and a smiling, bro. And that is what we're talking about. You understand? How I get? Alright, myself. I have to drive over so and get out. Lewis, welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? Good morning to you, my brother. It's good to have you back on the channel. You understand me, Henry? And that is what make people go forward, you know, because you know what you have, you know the situation that you're in, but you of yourself intend to make the situation better, but you know at the moment you cannot do better, so you just walk with it. And when you get the opportunity for make things better, you have to make things better. You understand me, bro? But in the moment, you have to enjoy what you get. You have to work what you get, bro. You understand? And that is what people just don't get. You understand? And say, yes, sir. Yeah, man, that's how we do, man. We work with what we get, man. And when better could come, better could come. You understand? But we not envy and we not do the wrong thing for get the better. That's the story. We take our time, we do the correct things, and when the better have to come, it go come. Don't rush, it go come. See it? The car should have told us, you know. Yeah, man, C16 all the way, man. You know how we run it, man. But I don't even know what to about them on the C16, you know. But all I know is a C16. I have no idea what turbo is on it. Yeah man, we run the truck them nice, man. I think it's a little 500 and something horsepower we must be running in this truck. If not 5, could be like 6. That's the range we run the engines on them. Man say nice 3892. Yeah man. Appreciate the compliment, bro. Chuck look good, Chuck sound good too. Let's pull in and way up the truck. Alright, 37,000 pounds. Keep on rocking. Olanli, welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? Everything cool? Alright, guys, we need to pull over and change out. Man, say all good. Yeah, man. Happy to hear that. Alright, where is the parking spot? Oh gosh, man. What? Alright, me see. Guys, me see it. I'm gonna make that on you. So like everywhere me go today, they just put some obstacle some way. Jeez, man. All right, but you see this one here? We gonna try if we get it in. And it should, since it has one wheel behind it, should turn kind of quick too. I'm not going to let the professional park this one here. We should be able to do this. Plenty people must be wondering, oh, this man get a license and he can't park up the truck. Right, we go see. This one here, not care if we have to go 6 turns to get it in. We'll do the 6 turns and get it in, right? Right, well, we just go straight. Right, so I didn't have to call for assistance. So this one here, with the couple, we're gonna collect the paper and keep on rocking. 38 grand. Nice payday. Right, external contracts. Right, let me see how we're looking here now. Right, we're going to carry the cotton harvester. This is a heavy load. So I have to take with time and drive. Turn the corners on them look wider too. We know we're not gonna make it if we go too shallow. Let me see, it should be somewhere around this direction here, I don't know. Guys, how many now see the load now? What can I check out and change this? Alright, so I'm gonna try to find the load. Oh gosh. Guys, there's a local looking for the load. I'm not too certain where it's supposed to be. I don't know where wrong here. Alright, so we're going away from where it is. Alright, we finally find it. It's inside one of the beer and them. Alright, couple up, ready to rock. Alright guys, we're good to go. Let's sit here. Making it. Hauling the load, man. That is how we like, man. I have to concentrate hard to make sure I'm pull the right gears, you know. Because we're not too accustomed to the heavies and them. It's a good while now I'm not run a heavy load like this. Oh. I wonder if this truck will pull off from this incline, you know, but jeez. Alright, let's see if we can balance up this clutch here. Why the traffic not moving? It's because I hit the AI, you know. Alright, we're gonna have to move out from behind him. Come on, pull. Pull. move out on me there, you know. Or some fuel, you know. Hey guys, let's go over there and get some fuel. Oh gosh, I can't go in there. Gosh, we can't go in there, guys. You have to keep on chopping. Small thing, let's keep on it. Oh. I thought oh gosh. I thought that was past it there. I guess no problem was there. Alright, let's see if we can get in. Right, that was a great run. Let's look up at the load. Excellent. Alright, let's go to the front desk. Right, so that load was a nice load to run, but it was stressful. I don't want another heavy for run. So grain, where the grain going? Grain, I go to Kansas. I go carry the grain. Right, so we coupling, changing the time. Right, let's check the map too because there was some fuel, you know. Alright, so we passing right in front of this fuel stop. I'm just gonna put a little marker there so we know to go in there and get the fuel. Alright, let's fuel up. $137 gallons. Let's keep on rolling, guys. whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of thing is this? Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Kind of bust on a noisy drive there, no? the AI is just getting wild on me, you know. No, I know, you know, refurbish a man back I call it. Matter of fact, rearrange. We know rearrange it back, you know. We just check and see how much damage we get on it. We go have to go and fix this truck. something. I want some fuel and I want to fix the truck. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go by the fuel stop first. And then we're gonna find our way over to the fix it shop, fix the truck, and then we roll again. Right, so we all filled. Oh gosh, a truck. Oh gosh. Truck was right behind me there. Wait guys, did I fix the truck? No, I'm gonna fix the truck, you know. Alright, we see where we are to park it. Do a third post. Let's see if we can back it in there nice. right up in this spot. Pick up with the load. That wasn't bad. Right, so we're looking good. Let's go and get another load. Welcome to the stream, bro. It's a Skillfoot Park. Top notch, son. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. Soya beans. Alright. We're in Arkansas with some soya beans. Coupling up the soya beans. Ready to rock, guys. We're going on to a kind of jackknife doing here. Oh boy. I wonder if oh gosh, guys, I feel I should have go in the opening now. Alright, we got to correct this, you know. I thought I could have turned it back on. We kind of come out in the opening, so turn around and get out. Wait. There's a road in the corner there. They're telling me to pass through this. Let me pass through. Let's come out on this side here. Oh, that is what I'm supposed to come. That is what I'm supposed to come. come on, man. Come on. Oh gosh, man. Guys, we need to fix this truck. Let me see what I got with the guy behind it. You recover? Where you gone? Guys, I don't even know where you gone now. side. We need to pull aside and change out the time. Like we chuck more in the red now, guys. We chuck definitely need to fix. Right, let's get back out on the road. Coming here too warm. Nearly hit the man here. Nearly took out the man there. wrong there, all kind of thing. Trouble is this. Lucky thing my foot was on the clutch. Right, so all the checks in progress. Waiting until I finish. Yeah, man, you could continue now. Right, let's take up with the load. We're looking good. Oh boy, we need some fuel. Right, so we ain't carry for the day. Let me see a set of corn. 10 hours out. I do. We will carry the corn. We will carry the corn up to Iowa. I'll try find my corn, you know. Because this yard is a massive yard. Eh? Trying to figure out how to get around behind it. Thing. Drive down this side. Eh? So we see we corn. Let's back up on it. Right, so we couple up and ready to go. some fuel in. Oh gosh, man. Oh. Need some fuel, you know. Now if I could get this down on the shoulder. Oh gosh, man. Jerome Wagwan, welcome to the stream again. But some kind of illegal drive, you know. Come on. Stable out, stable out, stable out. Yeah, man, we are run for a long stream this stream. We are doing 5 hours. We are doing 5 hours. Yeah, man, we have to step up. We have to ramp up the streams. Because if we don't do that, we're not going to get no success. The days and them when we can't ramp it up, we can't ramp it up. But today, Saturday is always a day we do the stream hard, right? Because we really need this fuel, we just pull it in. Gosh. Alright, let me see. Make a big U-turn up and then come in. So I'll go with the trailer in a minute. Alright, we gotta just back out it because we come in kinda bad. You've been here watching right through? Wow. Thank you very much, bro. I tell myself you're gone, bro. Yeah, man. 4 hours so far, bro. Right, we're going up to 5. I don't know how close we are to 5, but I know we're going up to 5. So we gonna go up to a little, like when we make 5 hours, whatever we have, if this load run into the 5 hours, after the 5 hours we just run the load right into the destination and call it. I believe this load should be able to do it. Right, so we hit the 5 hours at 12:28. Right, but we just got run out this load there. When we reach in this load we will call it. Right, because I think we have a good amount of hours on this load. 10 more hours. That is in game time. So that is a good look out. So about an hour in real time. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Guys, I'm driving in a lane that is not a lane. Let's pull into the way station. £76,000. Right, we need to pull into the way station. Alright, 76,000 pounds. Keep on rocking. Let's pull in and get some fuel. Yeah, the brakes on them a squeak. All I know is a long time I run on the road. Yeah, them brakes will start to squeak and enough miles in the truck. Right, at least we get it in, right? Looking good. Pick up the load. Alright guys, this was a great stream. We collect $33,034 on the account. We now went up to 329. Divine champion. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.